Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Hades. Gonna try and finish today, we'll see. Judex! Hey man, thank you so much for the 34 months. How have you been? How was your weekend? Welcome, my friend. Okay, so I looked up the conditions to actually end this game, and apparently we just need to talk to Zeus and Demeter, Persephone, and Hades a lot. That's apparently the only conditions for actually ending the main story. That and building our relationship with, like, giving nectars out to the rest of the Olympians. And we only have to get like 6 out of 8 of them maxed, apparently. So we might already be there, even though I still need Ares and Dionysus up a bit. I'm doing alright. I had a good birthday. Hey, a good fun birthday weekend. Got a lot of money. Got some good presents as well. I didn't have very many actual gifts on my list, so people just gave me money, which is fine with me. Because I can use money for all kinds of good things. Yeah, I didn't really have many actual presents on my list, but I did get Paper Mario. So, I will be streaming that next week. Given that there's another 7-star raid, it might be Saturday when I start that playthrough. But we'll see how today goes as well. So, let's go ahead and see, what was I planning to do? Oh yeah, that's right. I was planning to get a ton of Titan blood by clearing all of the different conditions that needed to be cleared. I need to clear the game with a whole bunch of different things on than I usually run. Yeah, I had all these weird conditions going, yeah.
Not ready yet or something?
Still think you like Origami King more? Well, how far in are you? First of all. Yeah, how far into 1,000 Year Door are you? Chapter 7? Okay. So you're a good ways in. 6 or 7. You're a good ways into the game. Or 5. Oh, you're on the moon. Okay, so, yeah. The moon is pretty far in. Yeah, dude. What exactly could you possibly like about Origami King more than 1,000 Year Door? Because I know it ain't the battle system, that's for sure. I know you're not about to tell me you love solving puzzles more than actually battling and getting experience like a traditional RPG. Battles actually have meaning in this game. Yeah, it's not the battle system. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, can't possibly tell me that you think Origami King's battle system is better than Thousand Year Door. No way. So what is it then? Yeah, I guess we'll just give it a shot. Let's see what we
Wretches of
can
the
get.
underworld, take heed.
It's honestly the level design. I mean, I could kind of sort of see that. It is an older game in the series.
Athena.
I found you once again, dear.
Well, that's not great. Let's go with this and hope we get Ares later, maybe. I mean, or we could just throw.
Crushed.
70% of that is just a side scroll.
Time to collect.
You like you like being able to run around on your Yoshi though? Ah. It's been such a long time since I've played the game that I only remember bits and pieces of it. Like, I remember all the important plot points and things and some of the levels and things, but it's been like, I want to say 15 years since I've played Thousand Year Door. It's been such a long time. But yeah, like,
Back at the house.
hey, Demeter. Sage. I'm gonna assume that's a typo. Bagsy, you calling the Yoshi Jude? What?
More brimstones.
Let's make sure we have Demeter maxed out anyway.
I warn you, Zagreus, as not to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way, hmm?
No, not really. Yeah, that's not a very commonly used word, actually. I don't believe I've ever heard that. Calling dibs? Ah, okay. Now, see, I know what that is. I guess. This is not a great setup.
Might as well. Hope Nyx is alright.
So, as soon as I do my playthrough, you're...
The fates have much in store for you, O son of Hades. Perhaps, however,
So as soon as I do my playthrough, I should expect you to show up and force me to call the Yoshi Jude, is what you're saying. Wow. Does not want me earning coin, huh? throwing this run because this sucks. This whole setup is terrible. I didn't get dash from Athena. I'm now apparently already maxed on Demeter. Yeah, apparently I've already talked to
You must
Demeter.
have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have.
I guess I could go for her attacks, maybe. Or cast, I don't know. I mean, this is all such a really terrible setup. I want Ares.
Looks like a good spot. Come on up. Another knucklehead.
Not really sure. That's right, I can't earn coin. So I guess I'm going this way. Yeah, I don't know, Judex. Like, you're trying to say, like, you prefer the exploration, I guess, more in Origami King? Like the level design? But from what I remember of Thousand Year Door and Origami King, like, Origami King was good. I don't think it was deficient in any way, but I remember Thousand Year Door being pretty good on level design. There were plenty of puzzles, plenty of different places to go, and, like, sure, the first two areas, right, were pretty straightforward. But, like, starting from level 3 onwards, I feel like there was actually plenty of exploration and things to do. Like, maybe not as much busy work with, like, filling in potholes or finding random toads everywhere, but there was still stuff to do. I didn't really have a problem with the level design in Thousand Year Door. Again, perhaps the first two levels, like the first level for being too simple and the second one for being too black and white. But beyond that, I have fond memories of, like, the arena where you meet the Yoshi, the island where you meet the Bob-omb captain. Honestly, the moon was interesting, and yeah, like, also, like, the random intermissions with, like, Bowser doing, like, traditional Mario levels and platforming and stuff. I guess. None of this. This is such a bad run. Oh well. He hated the arena thing? I mean, it was a... I didn't think it was so bad. Like, what part of it didn't you like? Just 20 battles and you get a star? I mean, it wasn't that simple. You had to break into that guy's office. There was a bit more of a story to it than that. Although I grant you it was a bit straightforward. But at least the battles actually had meaning. And they weren't just puzzle battles. Not to mention, honestly, the chapter with Dupless, where, like, Dupless steals your identity, and you have to get it back, I thought that was honestly clever. Like, they even take the, like, the letter P out of the thing, so you can't spell his name even if you know it.
Thank you, Father.
Not to mention the partners actually have more meaning. Like, the partners that actually each have more of a unique character. Well, most of them have more unique characters. And they actually help you in battle a lot more than Origami King. Like, Origami King partners were just such an afterthought.
Not good. My boon from chaos has transformed.
They really just didn't do very much. crashed and you hadn't saved. Crashed? I wonder if that's an issue anyone else has encountered or if that's just you. Because that's definitely important. If the game is crashing, I might need to look online and see if there's something I should watch out for.
The underworld's power.
Maybe I should spam special or something. Since I actually have something for it. I wonder if I'll ever find anyone else. Or if this game's just going to permanently force me into
Good enough.
only a couple of people. Like, I found Demeter and Artemis. Where's literally anyone else?
Well, look at you.
Oh, there's Heartbreak Strike.
Beautiful.
Thankfully, that's something.
Cheers, mate. Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
Well, I'm sorry about your game crashing and then you having to do all the battles again. That sounds like it sucks.
Well, let's try again with happy. How about that? Happy? No murder, only happy.
I don't think she's buying it. Well, finally, I have an attack, so maybe it won't be too bad. Depending on who we find in Asphodel. There's also like the Princess Peach sections, which were kind of weird, but kind of refreshing, because Peach actually does something instead of being useless. It's kind of nice to see that be the case. Even though even though it was a little bit weird, like the computer having a crush on her, that was kind of awkward, but it was something.
Next time.
The weird, perverted computer.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Okay.
I don't really need
The
this.
God won't mind. Keepsakes hold power.
Sure, why not?
Coming useful.
I want to actually encounter
Okay.
Ares, please, game.
Until next time, Tartarus. In the bag.
I want to at least hand out some
This heat.
stuff before I die.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, I guess. At least I'll get attack for it. At least there's that.
Thanatos?
Thought I'd drop in. Good, I'm not too late. Together, we bring.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Some smaller enemies, please. There we go. Oh, come on.
Never.
Stupid lava, and I can't get the...
You're reckless, but you're quick. Let's keep this between us.
Oh, that's right. I only have one dash. It's messing with me.
Bloodless.
It's so weird. I don't normally play with this set of things. Where's my Ares that I'm supposed to get? Well, either way, I'm happy you're enjoying it, Judex. How's life been besides?
I shouldn't have done that.
Nothing left here.
Oh, look at that. There's your Ares encounter that you asked for, but now you have to pick alongside like Hermes or a shop, which is like not even a choice. Yeah, I think we're throwing this run. Oh, it's also behind a boss too. A mid-boss. I don't really want to deal with that.
For me,
As soon as I heard you were looking to see Ares boss, I got here as fast as I could. He's never...
Godspeed.
I mean, at least there's this. Well, there's Ares.
off we go.
Can still get my Ares encounter, that's good. At least I will have accomplished something useful before I inevitably throw this.
Meg,
Let's just start getting rid of some of these.
bye now, ladies. Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kin, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory. You bear the blood-fruit vial which I granted you. The mortal's blood contained therein. I drew it myself. Too seldom am I able to become directly involved in such matters.
We'll do this. So I would prefer someone else's dash that actually is helpful, like, say, Athena. But I have a funny feeling we're not getting Athena. is everyone? Oh my gosh, they're way down here. That's okay, I don't really care about surviving this. I'm already past the point of caring about this run. It's just not giving me anything I really want. Yeah, this would have to be something really good, and it's not. Yeah. I mean... I guess I could kill the Hydra before I go. It'll make it easier to get back here again with the same heat. I'll be able to just get the,
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie.
the darkness instead. It'll be a nicer reward. Since I'm gonna have to do another run anyway. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that one if it's just gonna hang out in the lava. Ow.
How could you stay in this heat? Come on, there we go. That was 3 near misses.
Done bashing heads for now.
All right.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Any boons worth giving up? I'll be needing that.
Why not? I mean, I'm just curious. What would they even give me? Here, grab something for Dionysus as well,
Got it.
and then die after I encounter Dionysus.
Heed my call.
Might as well. In the name of Hades.
Not being able to re-roll anything really sucks. Sure.
It shall be so.
There's a fish here.
Here's something to remember, fishies. Think I got one. That's a cup, all right.
Just getting some resources. 128 gold isn't really enough to buy anything, but I'm just gonna go through here anyway. Oh, there's Dionysus behind a boss. Cool. Alright, well.
I can use this. Stronger still.
As much as I'd love to choose Athena for the dash.
Shall we, sir? Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
The King of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that, having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
What? Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... Ah, you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Gotta talk to Dionysus, and then we'll probably just throw and go for a different run.
Meg, help!
There we go.
I yield.
Got him that time. Just what I wanted. Hey, on no occasion whatsoever, cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
Ah, this is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah? Zag, I heard that Orpheus, he found his missing bride. Why, isn't that the sweetest thing, isn't it, man? I'll drink to that, and I think so should you.
I mean, that's a nice boon. But let me just check. Where am I at for everybody? Zeus looks like I need to give him one more. Poseidon's locked. Athena's done. Aphrodite's locked. Artemis is locked. Ares looks like he's locked. Okay, he's done. Dionysus still has a few more. Hermes. But I thought he wanted Ambrosia, though. Okay, and Demeter's locked, so literally... Yeah, I'll just give Zeus one more, and then Dionysus. Yeah, Zeus and Dionysus, it looks like, and that's fine. We can do either of those. And then we need to talk to Zeus anyway, just to make sure I've got all the conversations with him, which I think I do. It's just a few conversations about Persephone, and then I just have to talk to Hades and Persephone some more, I suppose. And then we should be able to kick the final bit of the story in gear here.
Come on.
I'm gonna just go ahead and die on purpose right here. I'm gonna let him kill me. There we go. Honestly, such a messed up run anyway. Didn't get my divine dash. Got a smattering of random abilities.
Not too bad that time.
Didn't care too much about success that time anyway.
chance here that you got stuck like a piece of meat on a spit by an exalted long spear. Wow, I'll bet that really hurt. Too bad you don't have a thick, leathery hide or something that can help protect you in that type of situation. Oh well.
Oh well.
One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus come to pass, not a word to anyone about her presence here. Do you understand?
I do, but she won't have to hide forever. Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened, or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Well, with that attitude...
Just please be careful where you go after you eat all this time, okay, Serby?
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy? Achilles is off duty. Thanatos, I've meant to ask, is it really the case that many mortals have a crippling fear of death?
It is. I'm quite feared up there. Most of them cannot distinguish between me and, say, Lord Ares, or your father even. We fill them with despair. No helping it.
Why not? I mean, isn't it kind of a big problem that they have such negative associations here? Can't we, I don't know, do something to educate them all?
We've all the time to educate them here. Their ignorance of death is solved almost as soon as they experience their first. Though I suppose they might be better off knowing before the fact.
Yeah, seriously.
Is there ever anything else that goes on in this room?
Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity.
Got a bunch of mixed reactions from that one.
You made it.
Tried to be actually inspiring.
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your bedchambers. Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Oh, come now, mate. I'm terrible and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right.
I hope so too, because there's a reward in it on the list for us. I don't think we really need anything right now, although we're probably going to get...
Please take these, will you, Chef?
Yeah, there we go.
Till next time.
Oh, hi again, Dusa. Oh, except Dusa's not interactable. Oh well.
What's new?
Nyx and Persephone not here. And I wish I had my other dash back, but we gotta beat the game with these weird conditions.
Fated list.
That's okay. Looks like Zeus and Dionysus are the only ones left that I actually need to talk to, so let's take care of that.
Haven't moved a muscle.
Zeus wouldn't even be that bad to just go ahead and use the thing on. But let's start. Okay, let's start the run with something reliable, though. Do I want to use the gloves, or do I want to use like the sword or something? You know what? I haven't done sword in a while. And they want me to use Beowulf over there. They want me to use the shield, but
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
What is it with you guys talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject!
Ah! My blade.
Can't win. Let's try sword. Let's try Nemesis. Oh, no, wait. That's why I didn't do Nemesis. That's why.
On my account, boyo.
Could also just do Chiron, I guess. But, I mean, I was hoping for... I need to run into Zeus, though. That's kind of the trick here. Yeah, there's still rewards to be earned this way. Yeah, we'll do it.
This ought to be interesting.
I really just need to get lucky with the setup. I just need... Well, Divine Dash for starters.
You'll have your justice.
Immediately blocked. Great. Guess we're doing this. I sense another throw incoming. Just because I really hate this setup, but I need to clear it for the... I need to clear it for the fated list, so we can get the rewards, get all that Titan blood. I am admittedly making it hard on myself by doing everything at once, but trying to make things go faster that way. Side and dash wouldn't be bad if we happen to run into it. It is kind of funny how the game just sort of knew. I mean, maybe I should just throw until it gives me what I want. I mean, I could do that, but I want to at least make some use out of this.
Right there.
Ready yourself, dearest.
Yeah, it wants to give me everything I don't want to have. Maybe I should just start with Zeus and just make it so that it happens. Just guarantee myself progress and results, rather than trying to hope it happens.
Who's next?
I mean, all I wanted was Divine Dash. That's all it had to give me. But of course, it's the one thing that it decides to cross out for the pack of punishment. Oh, I didn't see you over there.
Should be useful.
Wants to give me Aphrodite all the time here. I mean, Aphrodite wouldn't be terrible ordinarily, but it's not really what I want at the moment. Well, there's Poseidon. Hey, we can actually end this run real quick. Good. You know what? I'm gonna take that.
I'll take it. The power of the sea.
Air.
This must be here for me, right?
Let's lose to Charon.
Sorry.
And just try this again until I get Divine Dash. Hey, Charon. I mean, there's a chance I could win. Just doesn't seem very likely. If I win, then maybe I'll keep going. Ow. Wow. 50 damage in a swipe. Yep. Probably not gonna win. What? What did he do? What did he even hit me with? I didn't even see it. Oh my gosh, all his attacks hit for so much damage. We're actually making a fight out of it, but I don't know how much longer that'll last. Oh, yep. Without an attack upgrade of some kind, it's just kind of bleh. Oh well.
How did he get so strong?
I'm up.
Where is Persephone
With
and
Eurydice, I guess.
Hades? Like, what's going on here? Also, let's give more to Dusa.
Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, all right? Cooking's one way to pass the time.
Wow. Yeah, no, not paying that price. I don't actually know that I need another nectar, but I also don't need these keys, so... I'll do it. But that'll probably be the last nectar I need, the rate we're going.
I wanted to ask you more about Nyx and Chaos, sir. So they just drifted apart? I mean, why not just keep in touch? I don't understand. How hard is it just to say hello from time to time?
It can be harder than you know. For someone like Nyx, she was responsible for no small part of creation herself. As her relationship with Chaos grew more strained, she gave birth to strife, misery, doom, sons and daughters you don't hear about too much.
What, really? I've never heard Hypnos or Thanatos mention any of them, let alone Nyx. They sound like a handful. Where are they? What happened?
I don't know, lad. On the surface, I suppose. My point is, Nyx had her own problems to contend with. Dealing with her brood, governing the underworld all on her own before your father arrived. Her relationship with chaos suffered for it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, here they are.
Sometimes I still cannot believe that you are here, returned to us. Your radiance in all this darkness. You must miss seeing the coast.
The coast was nice enough, Hades. But nothing is ever perfect, right? No matter how hard you try. Still, I think we get quite close around here every once in a while.
You have taken much less time adjusting to this place than when first you joined us. Pardon my surprise. I myself was forced to be here. I never thought anyone would come from the surface here by choice.
The heart can make us do the strangest things, can't it?
Indeed.
Right.
Hey, I know that guy.
Right, Divine Dash, please.
What's the worst that could happen?
Take heed against your father.
Thank you. Finally. First it wasn't an option, then they took the option away. Huh. Finally, I've got my Divine Dash. Okay. Now we have the start of something.
That'll do it.
Now let's see if I can get lucky again. Don't really need or want Artemis, though. Just need to make sure I've spoken to Zeus enough times.
What do we have here?
Then we'll be good to go, I hope. So I can't imagine what else would be left. I heard the sound. Where's the fishing spot? There it is. Fish? Huh? There it is.
All right, let's catch some fish.
With intensity.
I got one. Hellfish.
Here we go. More coin, actually. It could be useful. I don't think I'm going to need health as much as I need coin.
Just in time.
Never know when money is going to come in handy. Charon might be selling something essential. I just noticed that. That looks like a giant cyclops back there. Maybe it's one of the giants. One of the dead titans. Huh. That's right, I gotta be careful around traps and stuff because that heightened security's on. Ares. Ooh, that could be useful. Especially if I run into Athena again. There's much potential here.
Anyone else?
May all the death you bring become the stuff.
Hey. That's workable. And if this is like Long Knuckle or something, then we have a run.
Heads up.
Nope. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Maybe I could do that. Charge shot that deals 50 base damage? Let's do this instead.
That feels better.
I mean, maybe a tiny bit of recovery will be helpful. What you selling, Charon? Hey, it's another Athena. If she should happen to give me special... Oh. Really? Oh, that's super good. Yeah, epic. Epic call. I kind of wanted to reroll for special, but maybe we'll get Athena again later. I don't know.
What's your rush there, boy?
Because if I can get Athena's special, then we have a shot at Merciful End, which would basically immediately give us a solid run here. But her call's not bad. Her epic, epic Athena's call, I will take that. That is literally just pure invincibility. That's literally just, hey, want to be invincible for a few seconds? That's what we're staring at, so I'll take it.
Why do I even bother?
Good question. Restore HP. I'll take it.
Blood and darkness.
Interloper!
Especially if this is all he's gonna throw at me.
Damnable fools!
Now to collect. It's him.
It got you. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. Let's slay these wretches quickly.
Let's, by all means.
I was hoping to make it so he didn't even get one, but oh well. I missed that one in the corner. Couldn't quite reach him. I could have dived deeper, but I didn't want to end up on the trap.
Rest in peace.
The power of the gods.
You beat me once again. Stay alive.
Good stuff. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. So I want to buy this to restore HP. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to just go for it? Yeah, let's just go for it.
One guard or the other.
Let's detonate these in advance. So I don't have to worry about traps. Thank you.
I trusted I could count on you.
Divine Flourish, now.
Your choice leaves much to be desired here, my kin. My temper I shall keep in check, but only barely so.
Did what I had to do.
Yep. Now, if I can get either one of them, there's a chance for the legendary duo. And that would be pretty good. Be really good if I encounter that.
After a show of violence such as that, how can I possibly remain?
Hey, no problem, Judex. What else you got?
What about these?
I guess that'll work. I just need Merciful End, and it's basically over. Oh, of course. Look at this. Choose Hermes or choose Athena. Ah. That's rough. That's really rough, actually. Both of these are going to be really good. I mean, it seems like Ares and Athena are both in the pool. Ah, this is a really tough choice. I'm gonna go with Athena.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I did it. Merciful End.
2 for 1.
Oh, we are so set. We're so set.
Who's it going to be?
We've already got Merciful End. We're basically done.
There you are. I thought I'd never get some quiet time again, you know, Redblood? That damned pact you stupidly agreed to making me work with my sisters again. I'll get you for that.
I'm sensing a pattern that it really doesn't take much for you to have something to get me for, does it?
Oh, that's rich. How smart of you. You're smart. You know what? I'll get you for that, too.
Hey. Look at how far down she's already. I've already got. That's down one phase already. I've barely done anything. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Done. Wow. Yep. Early Merciful End. Man, I'm so glad I bought that from the shop. I'm so glad I went with Athena instead of Hermes. We should be set.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Moving on. Which to choose?
Yeah, at this point... At this point, it's all about just... winning, so, yeah, we're gonna go with, the Mom Pom and get some power-ups. Attacks deal more damage. Yeah, I'll buy that.
See you, Tartarus.
Although with Merciful End, maybe that's a waste. I don't know. We're already strong enough. Delete just about whatever. now Hermes is going to make us even better. Yeah, we're almost to the point where the only boons we need are like defensive ones and Hermes for mobility. Like, offensively, we have all the tools we need to do just about anything.
Hello, Hermes.
Message for you, cuz. It says, on behalf of all Olympus, we would like for you to know that was a right good bottle of ambrosia that you offered to the god of travel, Hermes, who appreciated every drop. Sincerely, me.
Oh, I kind of want that dash. Should I re-roll it, or should I just take it? I think I'll just take the extra dash. Hey, look. Now I've got 2 dashes again, like I'm used to having. And... oh, what a choice. I need to talk to Zeus. But there's Eurydice right there. Yeah, Orpheus and Eurydice. Yeah, I kind of want to get... yeah. Yeah, no. This run is too good right now. We'll get to story progress next time, maybe.
Hey, I know this one.
Look who, Orphe.
Hey, you're singing in the blood after all, Orpheus. Thank you for taking my request.
Oh, it is certainly my pleasure, Zagreus. This song of Eurydice's and mine, I've a connection to it, I suppose. Reminded me of some fond memories.
Yeah. Yep, 4 up. Very good. Basically, just everything levels up.
Bye.
Smooth sailing.
All I have to do is hit them once and then dash through them, and they're basically just deleted. Amazing. More Athena or the shop? I have no money, so we're going with... we'll just go through the mid-boss here.
Time for another voyage aboard the Barge of Death.
Although I almost want to fight Charon again. With this setup, it'd be easy. Just like that. Didn't even lose any health.
Lady Athena.
Proud bearing. So I can become invincible even faster. Free health. Like, this is just... this is perfect. Now I at least have the mobility I'm used to thanks to Hermes. Yeah, this is just fantastic.
Lord Poseidon.
Nephew, how is it you're navigating your cruel father's realm at such a blinding speed? There's only one Olympian who moves that quick. Besides myself. Where is he anyway?
I could try to reroll Poseidon and get something more valuable, although I guess this isn't so bad. I'll throw the reroll on him.
Thanks.
Well, look at that. It's the exact same thing. Fine.
It's high tide.
It's highway robbery is what it is. I don't even need the health. Nor any more nectars for that matter. Shop or palm? Ooh, I've only got 140 gold, so I'm actually just gonna take the free palm. I'm gonna skip the shop. I would need at least 150 to consider the shop.
Delicious.
Oh, and it won't let me... forgot it applies to that too. It won't let me up my attack. Oh, fine. Well, just more damage straight up. More damage for the first 10 seconds. I'm gonna say more damage straight up. Yeah, this setup is decent. Pretty sure at this point the only thing I could really wish for is maybe long knuckle from a hammer. That'd be great.
Let's have it out between us then.
More range. Alright, Lerny. Let's make your health bar disappear. Already down. There goes a head. There goes another one. It might even be faster for me to not use an egg.
Hello, Hydra.
That takes care of that. I've got access to the greater goal. Not that I'm gonna need it.
Behold our power.
Now I'm invincible. I'm basically burning through it and almost wasting it. And done. That was incredibly easy. I lost very little health, and that was really fast. That was almost as fast as it could have gone. Merciful End is just broken. Huh. Nope, not selling anything. I don't really need to buy anything either. And I think I'm keeping the palm. Because I have no reason to get rid of it. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're really, really good.
The fields of Elysium.
I'm not sure. Do I want money? Or do I want another palm? More attack upgrades are always helpful. But so is money. I mean, let's go with this. Maybe we'll get a chance to upgrade our attack again. I think one or two more attack upgrades wouldn't be bad. Because that's our damage going way up. Yeah, wow. Wow. Just deleted so fast.
Palmed up.
Yeah, we really want to upgrade our attack and a Daedalus Hammer. This run is almost perfect.
Alright, who's next?
Which I'm very grateful for, because that means we will get through the remaining conditions I need to clear with a minimum of grief. Then I can play the way I would normally like to play instead, with the mirror upgrades and packed punishments that I would prefer. Which will make life a lot easier. Oh, they took away Long Knuckle. Darn you. Why'd you have to take that one? Fine. I don't know, neither of these are good.
Need all the firepower I can get.
I mean, That's kind of interesting. In all fairness, that is kind of interesting. Yeah, but it's not nearly, it's not nearly enough to compensate us for just attack and dash through target. Yeah, we're definitely better off just sticking to what I've already got. Oh, whoa, back here.
Message for me.
Side hustle. God gauge charges automatically. I want the money, but this charging automatically sounds too good. Too good to pass up.
Let's see.
No, we're good. Hey, it's Dionysus. I'll go for it. I think we got a palm power up on our attack because we're at level 5. I remember us going to level 4, so... And that's the mid-boss. Just like that.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Perfect.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just happen to improvise, you know?
I guess I'm doing this.
Time to feast.
Oh, Chaos Gate. Or more Dionysus. Let's do the Chaos Gate.
Let me have it. Nyx, you're here.
Nyx, hey!
I thank you for this, child. My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this once again.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
Yo! Okay. That was nice.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. It is a significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened to sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Well, alright then. I mean, this is really the only one that makes any difference, so we'll go with that. Hey, I love it. You know what? I'm gonna go with this because I want to reroll. Well, this run is turning out great. Deleted. Merciful End is crazy. When you have Divine Dash, because then you can just use your dash to trigger the end. And just in case they were giving me any trouble, I can now become invincible. I'm super happy right now. Well, since I have that boon from Dionysus, that nectar is worth 25 health, so that's definitely the better choice. the shield guys. Well, I'm glad I have Merciful End, because that just deletes them too. Wow. It's so broken to have both of these. And to think, like, you need to get Ares and Athena the attack and special combo, meaning they want you to inflict doom with either attack or special and then use the other one's attack or special to trigger it. But if you just have Divine Dash from Athena, I can just...
Who should I give this to?
Dash through them and I win. I think we're going with Dionysus again, probably. But 2 boons are better than 1, and they might have something to do with powering up the God Gauge. Ooh. I mean... Oh, it's rough. What do I go for? You know, I kind of want to go for Dionysus, though. Hey, Judex, welcome back. Did you get some food? I ended up getting Merciful End like I wanted, which means we can just sort of delete everything now. Those were supposed to be some of the tankiest enemies in the game, and I killed them in like 2 seconds. So I'm just that jacked right now. This is crazy.
A curse of chaos has expired. Olympus, I accept this message.
Take less damage at low health. I mean, I guess I could have wished for the epic one to not be taken away. Well, I could re-roll it.
Not what I need right now.
Well. Oh well. I'm not replacing my dash, so yeah. Oh well. Earn a bunch of gold, sure.
You leave my troves alone.
Mine.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
And my key.
Yeah, we're going this way. It's time to go shopping.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
More health.
It all in one place, mate.
Heal me, please. And God Gauge charges faster. Very good. Oh yeah, and I also have the epic call from Athena, so I can just be invincible. This is
He returns.
This is a crazy overpowered
He will pit
combo.
you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop?
I'm not gonna need to stoop at all for this.
We owe everything to our audience.
Here, let me just be invincible.
I guess they're testing me.
Hey, Meg.
Where did she come from? Oh, no!
that's it. That was the third boss. What a joke.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Oh yeah, with this setup, we can show anybody who's
How to
boss.
entertain you, Shades.
Go tend to the Satan problem for a change.
Let's think about this.
I must say I kind of like my setup. I want to keep it. Well, if I'm going to get any more boons, they may as well be good ones. And time to start thinking about making sure I beat Hades. Not that that should be too hard, but just in case. Tooth? Just in case.
That was Elysium.
We're more than upgraded enough. Yeah, I've got plenty of palms, plenty of power.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
I mean, we're not on a timer, so it doesn't even matter if it's swift or not. I don't need the diamond. Those are all palms to upgrade, so I'm gonna have stupidly high levels if I want them. And it looks like all the boons are over here. Yeah, this is good stuff. Let's go for Dionysus again. I think the tankiest enemy in the game is the rats, like the big rats, the giant rats. So let's see how fast they disappear when I have Merciful End. Man, this is crazy. These enemies normally last at least a little bit longer than this. They're all just vanishing.
That's one of their layers.
And the mid-boss is down.
Over there. In the name of Hades.
And it's over just like that. There's only one more fountain, but it would give me 5% more damage. Plus it would restore everything, or I can take less damage at 40% or below. The damage resist, 20% damage resist. You know what? Let's go with this. Yeah, it's a little bit late to get the fountain upgrade. I mean, I'll probably just clear all of these. Why not? There we go. These big rats have so much HP. But it looks like they die in like 2 or 3 dashes. That's incredible. That is pretty fast.
Found it already.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Almost wish I hadn't found it already. Well, I mean, here's an epic assortment of goods. Huh.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
I've got a ton of money. Well, let's spend it.
I'll take this one.
Let's go with that.
Gods grant me strength.
More damage resistance is good. I mean, I doubt if I'll need it at this rate. Why not?
This one, I guess.
I could just go straight for the boss, but I could also just get another boon. It's not like it would cost me anything significant at this rate.
Not a chance.
And I could get more health. They didn't even get a chance to poison me. They died before they even had an opportunity. Oh, well, now there's the poison. Oh, well.
Darkness.
The fury of Olympus.
Well, that cost me. But I'll still be okay. I didn't think the poison would get enhanced by heightened security. Ouch.
In the name of Hades.
That took a lot out of me. That's 5% more damage resist. But that's okay. We'll still be more than fine.
Chow time, boy, you hungry? Just what I need.
More max health, please. I can actually afford this. You know what?
Power of Olympus.
Why not? Yep, it's time to go.
Princess Agrius once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
I owe you one, boy. Made it again.
This shouldn't be too bad. Let's see how fast we can clear this.
You're never late, Father.
You would attack me with the savagery of the twin fists. Then come.
And it'll be easy, too.
Darkness. Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
Who do you think, Father?
Do not pretend to care.
All right, I won't.
I love how they're having a conversation in the middle of this.
Darkness.
Summoning crystals that make things invincible. I'm getting a lot of near misses on his swings, too.
Darkness.
Like that?
Easy. Haven't even needed invincibility yet.
Try that again.
Okay.
You're under my protection.
How good a wise Athena to join in.
I mean, so far it's working great.
Blast. You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting?
Didn't even really need the call, but I used it just cuz.
Strength. Boy.
It didn't go as smoothly as... It didn't go as smoothly as I...
In the name of someone very sore right now.
In the name of someone very sore right now. It didn't go quite as smoothly as I would have liked, but it was still really good. That was still a really solid run. I mean, let's be real. This is what did all the work. Basically, the perfect set of upgrades right here. This is basically the perfect setup. Like, there's some other setups in this game that are really good too, but Merciful End is among the best. Any fish? No fish. Oh well.
There are a myriad of tales to be told, of both great deeds and of vainglorious defeats. And this has been a tale that falls somewhere in the middle overall. Who are you?
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
See you, Hypnos.
Resolve the trouble with the satyrs yet? Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well, it's a start.
And that's as much as we're... Apparently that's bond forged. And he did give us back the nectar.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out?
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right, all right. Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left Olympus, but I'm glad you were there because the experience of it must have played no small part in making you who you are.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, would it be all right if I share this with your father?
It is yours to do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
No, I mean, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded. Come on, son. Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
Everything is somehow reassuring coming from you, Mother.
So Orpheus was finally able to reunite with Eurydice because of you, my son. Ah, I'm so glad. Your father's arrangement with him was quite severe. Though he did ask for a lot for a mortal soul to return to the land of the living.
Is it even possible for Father to return a mortal back to life if he so chose? Just by letting their shade escape or something?
Oh, I've no idea. Probably not. But we were so moved by Orpheus's plea and song that, well, I think your father took pity on him.
Wait, we were so moved? You were there when Orpheus came to try and rescue Eurydice.
I was. Your father knew I loved their music. Imagine my surprise to see him as our court musician here.
I'd no idea. Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You ought to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy. You've always been there for me, boy.
Gotta pet the dog.
Don't you have someplace else to be?
Can annoy him just by standing back here.
No time to rest. Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Fine, all right. The head chef always wants fish. Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Zag. Not even producer, but you watch yourself.
How is this my fault? Something smells good.
There's so many lines of dialogue. There's just so much. It's kind of crazy.
What's going on with Charon, by the way, if you can tell me, Than? He's never been particularly talkative, but he really seems to know the inner workings of this place.
I correspond with Charon all the time, but even I don't know the full extent of his responsibilities. He's an independent contractor of sorts, been here forever. Your father gives him plenty of space to work.
He must be compensated pretty well for having done this for so long, tending the influx of new souls and all of that.
I doubt he's in it for the compensation, Zagreus. There is no underworld without Charon. I think he knows that, and your father knows it too.
I never thought of it like that.
Meant to tell you, recently I noticed Megara, and I believe I saw the faintest smile play across her lips. That anything to do with you, perhaps? Not asking for specifics, mind.
You really think that has to do with me? I mean, I hope you're right, and I suppose it's possible. It's just, how can you tell?
Perhaps with time I've grown keen to more than just the weaknesses of my enemies on the battlefield. Especially since I don't have those anymore. I'm happy for you, lad. The two of you.
Thanks, Achilles. That means a lot.
Still nothing else in here. Okay. So that should have cleared out a lot.
Who am I to question fate?
Find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos.
Nyx. This was the least I could do.
Harsh conditions. That's really good. That means we're done with the pact punishment.
Can stop me.
Well, done with like specific punishments that I would normally never use. And then that's also a ton of Titan blood for us to pour into our stuff, which is really good. And then I am literally just, let's see, God's Legacy and Fated Authority are the only two things from the mirror that I need now. That shouldn't be too hard.
Skelemius.
So let's just fix this.
What, you need more practice, pal?
Let's see. Damage from behind or first strike damage. Yeah, 50% damage from behind I think is a little bit more useful. Dark Regeneration, Death Defiance. Definitely want my Greater Reflex back. This sounds more useful. Not that I ever really use it. This will be so much better for using our bow. This is okay. This is great if you don't buy anything early. If you save up gold all the way until the Temple of Styx, like, this is fantastic. You'll be able to buy everything very easily. Or maybe just save up through Asphodel and then you can just go on a spending spree through Elysium and Styx, maybe. But I mean, sometimes early upgrades can be honestly more helpful. This can be really good. Just plus 25% if you stay healthy. But having more HP in total is better, I think, because with this, we're down to 50 HP again, which means if we take even 10 damage, suddenly we lose this. At least early on, anyway. So, I feel like this is more stable. Yeah, this is great if you're inflicting status effects. This is great if you just collect boons. So just by having boons. So this is, again, I feel like this is more stable than this, because this requires specific conditions. This just works, period. Yeah, we need this and this on now. Yeah, we need to clear with those two on. Dark Foresight is pretty good. I mean, so's Olympian Favor, but I have to consider this carefully. This basically means I'm giving up on my epics. But I have a higher chance of duos. Okay. Might just have to make a standard run through, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just double check to make sure that everything is the right way. Dark Reflections. Okay, yeah. God's Legacy and Fated Authority are the only two left, and I'll get 8 Titan Blood for clearing it. So, now the question is what to clear it with, because at this point I can clear it with whatever I want. And I'll be just fine. Oh yeah, I don't think I actually mentioned it, but by giving him enough ambrosia to Thanatos, I ended up getting his partner here. I might try using it. It's just that Meg is so easy to use. And then I got one from Skelly, which I think I showed on stream us getting this, but it's like create a distraction. Yeah, this looks like it might be more useful, the giant damage in an area in front of us after a brief delay. But I think Batty will be better still. I mean, we could try Thanatos, I suppose. It wouldn't be that bad to try it. Especially since we did just get a whole bunch of ambrosia. I'll throw one upgrade on it. And then I think we could give it a try at least. From Hades, you share an interactable bond. Yeah, we can actually interact with him now and not be upset. Maybe. I'm thinking, since we need more Dionysus, it might be cool to go on a Chiron run.
What infernal forge created you?
Well, it's poor. We have 18 Titan blood.
Good to get to know you better, Coronaut.
Let's max out Chiron. I mean, really, it's just pick my favorite weapons. Just gonna pick my favorite weapons and just like max them out real quick here. Yeah, Eris is really good.
Aid me and live again. I see everything about you now.
Yeah, Eris is really nice, so... that'll be good.
Could use the fists.
I've already got the Zag fists up, and I don't really care about the others, to be honest. Already done the spear.
You're no mere weapon, are you?
The spear's not maxed.
Power beyond time.
100% bonus, that could be good. And even with all that, we're still not done. Okay, Nemesis is my favorite here, although, Yeah, Arthur doesn't really need any upgrades to be good. Nemesis is maxed. And Zag is maxed. Not really a whole lot to improve here. Yep.
Care to join me out there?
Yeah, we're gonna go with Chiron. Might upgrade this eventually, because Hera is a pretty good bow. Am I done? Okay, hold on. Actually, am I done upgrading Dionysus before I do this? Let's check on our status with everyone. How many more conversations do I have to have with Persephone? Jeez. I've already had a lot of conversations with her. I need to have more with him. Poor guy's been kind of neglected. Yeah, we're locked. Some of these are locked, I assume, by story events. Oh, we're actually maxed on Dionysus now. Could throw one Hermes' way. We see him next. Yeah, I'll give him an Ambrosia, why not? But yeah, we really just need to talk to Zeus then. Okay. Maybe I'll actually just do Zeus then. Although if I wear this, he's gonna be like, oh, you're wearing my thing. Should I? At least I could, like, give him the nectar that way. No, but I wanted to do Dionysus for the poison damage and stuff. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be poison damage. But I want to try it. How much do I need? Yeah, middle management's fine. Tight deadline 1 is fine. I mean, honestly... yeah, this'll do.
On to business then.
Okay, let's just hope I run into Zeus at some point.
Waste not your time, though it is limitless. Busy yourself in doing things of use. Learn. Learn how to learn. I cannot teach you everything myself.
You taught me that, at least. Lord Dionysus.
Look, would you just look at yourself, Zach? You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
Special inflicts. Oh, but it's the weak version. Ugh, well, just gotta take what you can get, I guess. Because without the... yeah, without the, Mirror of Twilight making it more likely that I get boons. Or good boons, I should say. It's just gonna be what it is.
For the house.
Alright, Chiron is lots of fun. Although this is the wrong set of enemies for that. There we go. Poison arrows, thanks to Dionysus. And they're homing arrows because of Chiron. So... Ah! Oh, trap. I didn't even see that trap.
More witches?
Yeah, and obviously this is... Chiron is better against large, strong enemies. Little enemies like this are just like... Why did I even pick Chiron? Because they all die in one hit anyway. Oh, there's Zeus, but he's behind an Eris gate. Great. I mean, actually, Poseidon could be pretty good for our attacks, because then we'll be pushing the enemy away, which could be actually quite advantageous. Oh. There's one more over here.
Good tidings, my most favored nephew. All is relatively well, I hope. But hope alone is worthless without action, is it not? So here, let's act together.
Tempest Strike? Sure.
Phew, felt that. I can take it.
Most of the damage is coming out of my special anyway.
Oof. The bodies of the sticks may wash away my mark. I can restore it.
Special deals more damage. That sounds great. And hammer. That is not the target I was expecting you to aim at, Bo.
Come get shot. This bow could use a little fine-tuning.
Attack deals 300 damage. An area, but charges slower. Attack. Ooh. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but cannot power shot. That's actually beautiful. That's how the bow should have worked from the beginning. Special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive. For each consecutive hit to a foe, and we're using Chiron. That's a bunch of damage. Oh. Oh, +3 base damage for each consecutive hit. Well, we're gonna land all of them. Crap. Don't make me choose this. Let's go with the special.
Tuned up.
Oh, please give me your dash, Athena. That would be the icing on the cake here. Ow, what the... Hey! There we go. Ugh.
You stab me, I stab you.
I shall not keep you, Zagreus, except to offer you my power to...
Yes, yes, please just give me your dash. That's not what I wanted, but I will take the epic bronze skin. Darkness will heal me. Yeah, I think that damage improvement is coming in handy.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Yeah, that worked out. Okay. Do I want to shop? I mean, maybe. Demeter. Don't really need Demeter. I can buy this, though.
Help keep me going.
Nice. And... Darkness for healing. Hey! We need to visit this guy anyway.
And when this matter with the prince is over with, we will be getting back to how things used to be. Until such time, I'd better regularly see your boulder on that hill.
Entirely makes sense to me, madam, and rest assured that Baldy, that is to say this boulder here, that I will push it regularly, moving forward, same as ever. Now, goodbye. He's back again, Baldy.
Can I not offer him a nectar?
Sisyphus, did I just hear correctly that Megara has vowed to leave you be for now? Both you and Baldy there?
Why, I believe you heard just that, Your Highness. Seems the fates are giving me a break, although the Fury Sister did declare that she'll be back to haunting me after she's through with you.
Well, I bet I can keep her busy for a while yet. I'll take it as a bit of good news, sir.
Darkness, actually.
All right.
For the healing and the max health.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Another thing about care on those, if they're too far away, it actually doesn't home in, apparently. But still. Oh, I didn't hit him. Yeah, it's so much fun. Beautiful. Gain a ton of darkness. I will take that, thank you.
Again, tampering.
Yeah, the bow does not lock onto what I want it to sometimes. There we go.
Enough, I've better things to do.
There we go.
Veiled in darkness.
Give me another trove? No. No, we're fine. Another Athena. Yeah. Dash? Thank you. That's very helpful. And that's it.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Not quite.
Things can't entirely be different between you and me. You know that, don't you, Zag? Not when it comes to this, at least.
I do. We wouldn't both be consummate professionals if it were any other way. You won't be going easy on me, will you?
I'm going to pretend you didn't ask me that. Now give me everything you've got.
Okay. I'll just stay over here. Oop. And you know what?
Hate to have to do this.
Thanatos.
Finish this.
So that's how long of a delay it is. It's not too long of a delay, and it does more damage. I guess it's a nice companion ability, I suppose. The delay is a bit longer than Megara's, though. Yeah, it makes it a little harder to target, even though it has a bigger area. All right, well, we're done with the cup. That's maxed out. I guess we can call Zeus in. Why not?
All set.
Just for the heck of it, really. I'm gonna keep what I've got. Don't need any health restoration. Boy, I sure hope this comes to me when it's time to build a cast build. +1 for your cast for only 6. Only 6 encounters, though. Ah.
Closer to the surface. And check.
Wish that was permanent. For when it comes time to do another Hera run.
Scenery at least.
Hey, Hermes. There we go. Oh, I forgot to give him
Sorry, boss, I've got pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here, relaying you that message. And relaying this.
That's fine. Special is faster. Yeah. Hermes isn't really what's holding us back anyway.
So both here. I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspired to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
Yeah, give me a rarity upgrade. Oh. Not what I was hoping for, but I guess.
Take care.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Just have to remember to not fail to give Zeus nectar. Whatever. Gotta max him out.
Some darkness.
Yep, there's the Zeus I wanted.
Let's get out of here. The Mega Gorgon.
Ow.
Need a hand?
Yeah, it's hard to target. That went very quickly, though. Oh, here's Ambrosia. Oh, he wants Ambrosia now, huh? Well, here.
King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus. Forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. but here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
I was about to say, Zeus, you literally do nothing but play favorites.
Must be my gleaming thunder signet that I transferred to you. Why, I could feel its call from all the way up here.
Yeah, Zeus's aid, I'll take that. That might be worth something. Although I guess I am trying to keep my distance with this build still.
Next up. Your dust.
There we go.
I'll take it.
Gemstones, I mean, I just don't even really need gemstones. Also, Hermes up ahead, or I could Chaos. Sure.
In the name of Hades.
Improve rarity of things. Get more HP. Yeah.
So shall it be.
Not really the best, but I'll take it.
Give me a better boon.
Oh my gosh, well... I'm not upset to have stronger bronze skin, but at the same time... It's not really what I want either. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold, or positive outlook. Oh my gosh, so I'm just... Between bronze skin and this, I'm just gonna have a ton of damage reduction. I'm never gonna take damage. Although I'm basically screwed here on the boss. I'm gonna lose a Death Defy, but that's okay. We could theoretically get it back.
I'm back, Lenny, to kill you once again.
You don't mind, do you?
We're not finished.
Bad spot there, Zach.
Oh my gosh, okay. So that's one thing I'm not sure I like about Chiron. Maybe I should dash more. Maybe I should just do a dash attack more often. I hate it when Chiron doesn't, when the shot doesn't extend far enough and it doesn't get the lock-on effect. It's like, oh, come on. That's why I think the auto fire would have been nicer. Maybe I should have gotten that.
Should I take the train?
Yeah, not for any of those, not really. I mean, I guess I don't really need Zeus's call. Maybe. Yeah, fine.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Not selling anything else.
Let's see here.
Yeah, let's go with this.
Take me up. Courtesy of the Pact.
So, besides Hades and Persephone, I think we're as close to everybody as we can get. It's just a matter of having conversations with them, I suppose. So, well, there's another Daedalus Hammer. Maybe we'll get auto attacks again.
Nearly made it.
There we go. Triple shot. I mean, I might as well take it just because I don't actually have... Yeah, I didn't get what I wanted. There's nothing that upgrades special, so... Let's get some more money. How's that gonna affect my lock-on, though? I mean, hopefully the center one gets all the attention.
You want to go?
Uh-oh. No, not these guys. That's the worst.
My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Thank goodness. Yeah, I need a Palm of Power. I need to upgrade my special damage here.
More chariots.
There we go. So maybe just dash attack into special.
Good enough to eat.
It's the better way to handle it.
That'll keep me alive.
Well, now I can restore it. Or I could get it for free up ahead. Yeah, huh? Good thing I checked.
I can use this.
Good thing I checked.
What is it? I heard you vanquished Theseus however many times of late. Or someone matching your description has, stranger. Almost had to laugh when I heard that. Though, I suspect he hasn't learned a thing.
Bye-bye, bot.
know him? Though, yes, he does seem rather set in his ways. Convinced himself that I'm some sort of demon from the lowest depths. Which, well, it's partly true, I guess.
You're quite notorious around these parts. The tales of your father's monstrous son kept under lock and key within his house. Fear and ignorance make for great stories, no?
I'll take that.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Even though sadly I'm about to lose it again. More Dionysus. Let's go all out with that Dionysus.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
I wish the mark of Charon lasted until the target dies instead of just disappearing after a few seconds.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Ooh. Exclusive access. Any boons you find are more potent. Minimum rarity. Minimum boon rarity. Epic. That's the Poseidon. The Poseidon Dionysus duo. Wow. Okay.
2 blessings are better than 1.
So anything I find from now on is guaranteed epic. Well. And Athena's up next, you say? Huh. Well, well, well. I think I like the sound of that. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. Maybe we can get the epic call again and be invincible. That would fix a lot of my problems. Yeah, dash attacking with this bow seems to be the way to go. Yeah, definitely the way to play this. Oh, 2 duo boons. Oh, wow. Alright, so Dionysus and Athena are your foe's ranged attack projectiles are slower. Huh. Well, that's weird. It also says I've already gotten this before. Huh. I mean, why not? The worst thing that could happen is maybe I'll sell it. Yeah, because I have Poseidon, dash attacking is actually not that big of a consequence. Oh, come on. Well. Dionysus' effect on Chiron is really good for melting bosses away without having to interact with the boss that much. I'm starting to wonder if maybe it's the best answer for a regular.
Olympus calls.
regular stages and stuff. Here. I forgot to give you this earlier, Hermes.
Message for you, Lord Hermes. It says, "This offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus."
Look, cuz, I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, alright? But from this point, I am doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us, although, secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know.
I'll take that.
In the name of Hades.
All right. Yeah, I think the only real problem is just your attack is faster. Maybe that means I charge faster? Let's find out. I mean, yeah, actually, it looks like it's charging faster. So that could have been worth. Money or Poseidon. I also technically have a reroll if I want. Is Poseidon who I want? What's Poseidon gonna do for me? I mean, probably give me a call, perhaps? I mean, yeah, I do have epic boons. Yeah. More boons. Because all my boons are guaranteed to be epic. That's right. Thanks to that insane legendary. That insane duo boon. Not quite as much fun as Merciful End in my opinion, but it seems to be working out alright. Go.
Of Hades.
Yeah, I mean, just guaranteed epic call. Shop. We've got the money.
Lots of coin there.
Buy a random boon. I mean, because it's guaranteed to be epic.
Just what I need.
Do that. We'll do that.
Whew.
Perfect. Yeah. Revenge lightning. That sounds great. I'll take some health. We should be strong enough to at least beat these two.
These two.
I'm telling you, you're wrong, Asterius. He is no royalty, most certainly not any I would recognize. He's but a nameless, long-forgotten minor god, born of the depths and bound to stay in them.
I, too, once was berated by such words, King. We faced this enemy how many times? In my estimation, he's fought bravely here.
Bravely? Hiding behind those pillars is what you call bravely, Asterius? We shall have to discuss this strange lapse of judgment after we achieve our victory. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
Not from the two of you. why I'm hiding behind the pillar. Well, doesn't look like I'll be making it out of here with Chiron, but...
Almost had me. I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
I'm not gonna die to these guys, at least. I may try Hera again. Or maybe just a different boon on...
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Not making you do anything.
Or maybe...
Purge boons for coin.
Oh... Jeez. Or maybe I could, just use a different boon on Chiron here. Because I'm starting to see that the poison damage, like I said, it's great for bosses, not so much for regular enemies, though. It's less amazing than I would have wanted. Do I want to switch anything up? I could... get one more death defy, maybe? Why not? Could at least try to make it out.
Surface. Cheers.
I could at least try it, I guess.
The Underworld's entryway.
Lots of Dionysus and Athena. Okay. Could be nice. Let's go with money.
Here goes.
To start with.
Hello. Much better.
Fighting poison with poison. Ugh. Yeah, these enemies are particularly nasty. I want to stay far away from them. But yeah, see, my special is not doing much damage immediately, and I think maybe... yeah, I should have gone for someone else's special. It would have done more direct damage. Might have been smarter.
Should be handy.
Thankfully, I can use Poseidon to get them away from me. Just my standard attacks push them away. That's actually really nice. That was helpful, at least. Took forever, but we got out of here. What's the 450 one gonna be?
I'll take it.
Hanger inflicted foes inflicted on other foes near them. Okay. Fountain one could be good.
Right up.
Let's go to the Athena one. At least enemies can't be out of range. Pre-chamber. This tiny room makes Chiron hard to use. Yeah, Chiron can't really work its magic very well in here.
There it is already.
Hey.
In the name of Hades. Oh.
Freebie. I guess.
Something for Cerberus. Phew. Fight some satyrs to get out of here. One satyr sack for...
I mean, yeah, I guess. Grab the fish and go. It's not really anything worth taking another chance for.
That's a bite.
I think having the timer on always guarantees us, like, second chamber we'll find the sack.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Thank you, boy. Time to go.
Ooh, there's a fish. If we beat him.
Been waiting long?
That heart-seeking bow you wield, it is nothing but a tool for cowards, boy.
Really?
Darkness. Darkness.
why did he summon these guys again? Great. Gotta get rid of him, or they'll never be able to hurt him. Ugh.
Brother Poseidon making time to meddle here.
Get a little free damage.
You'd not have made it here without this boy.
And what's your point exactly there?
Someday you'll understand.
Ominous.
Where'd he go?
Someday I'll understand. A boonless run is possible. Ah.
Close call. This isn't good.
Well, phase 2.
We're not finished. Blasted little.
I wish the range wasn't so short on this thing. Ah! Oh, dang.
Next time I shall expect better results from you.
Yeah, I should have just used something other than Dionysus. Because it cost me too many... I did pretty good on Hades, but it cost me too many death defies.
Welcome,
Yeah.
my son.
Hades wasn't really the problem.
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
I mean, he'll know.
This is splendid, Zagreus, but please, if there's one thing I've learned since we met, it's that the trust we share is at the very foundation of our relationships. Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides, I think he could figure it out.
Well, when it came to the Olympians, you said yourself that there was only so much truth that they could tolerate. Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing I got this for the both of you?
I'm sure enough. And if he isn't, I suppose it's more for me.
Well, just as long as someone puts it to good use.
You know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
Well, that's maxed out.
I always fancied Thanatos, you know. So put together and everything. I'm pleased to see you've grown so close. Things good between you two?
They are. Thank you, Mother. Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey! You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Alright.
Achilles, sir. You happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified. apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
That it did, most definitely, sir. You shades hang in there.
Didn't even get a reaction. Oh yeah, Cerberus is a pet. How's it going, Michael? Yeah, we can pet the dog.
More pets for the greatest boy.
Yeah, Cerberus is our dog. Of course.
Over here.
You and Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
I mean, this is based on Greek mythology, so who else would we have for a pet?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like. Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
You'd think.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
I'm doing good, Michael. How about you? I just had an excellent weekend and a good birthday. I'm quite happy with it.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
Take care now.
Okay, yeah, now we can apparently move further along with her if we want. Happy birthday belated. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate you. How are you? Must be getting pretty late for you. $10 nectars for an ambrosia. Yeah, at this stage, that's worth it.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
After all, I've still got...
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
6 more nectars still.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
And just to be sure... Here.
Let's have that nectar.
We can even do that just to be sure.
Nyx, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It's actually early, just got up for work. Oh, so you've already been to sleep. Ah. Yeah, it's 4:48 a.m. Wow. Yeah, geez. Well, good morning then. I haven't even gone to bed yet.
It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity, to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm, beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please.
Oh, very good.
Nix, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
All right. Remind me, it's been a while. Where do you work, Michael? What do you do? I think we've talked to everyone. So at this point, I think it's just a matter of completing enough runs because, like, yeah, we've gone as far as we're going with him. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we're done with Zeus as well. Everybody else is locked up, so... Yeah, he's locked. I guess we could give one to Orpheus if we see him. I wanted to give more to him, but it didn't give me the option because Megara stopped by. Give some to Eurydice. Can't give any more to him. Cerberus. Deuce just got unlocked. We could go for more Skelly, but Persephone's done. Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell. Data collector for a pharmacy? Ah, okay. Well, that sounds nice. Sounds like a good job. Yeah, so I think that's probably all there is to it. It's just a matter of, like, what does it say? Yeah, we need 5 more conversations with Persephone, and then we'll be basically done here. And I mean, yeah, we gotta go further with him, but like he doesn't count towards the main story. Everybody else, learn more by accepting boons from Demeter. Oh, maybe I need to accept more boons from her. Well, you know what? Actually, yeah, everybody else's entry is complete. So it's just Demeter then, maybe. Okay, maybe that's what's holding me back. In which case, I have the perfect solution.
Was bound to happen, really. Deuce has got everything under control, I hope.
I have the perfect solution. As it turns out, we can just use the spear and try that crystal beam setup again.
Just watch the ribs with that, okay?
Yeah. So, do this, and then cast a special.
I'm out.
Got it. Anyways.
Yeah, we'll just pull out Demeter's thing right here, and I guess we're ready to go. 3 is apparently enough conditions. Actually, I need fewer. Yeah, I haven't done very much with the spear in quite some time, so we can just remove that. Heat gauge exceeded still? Really? Even with middle management being the only thing? Huh. Well, fine then. So, Michael, did you see Ship of Harkinian updated? They now have Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask PC is here.
I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
Huh. So apparently I do need to talk to her more. I thought I already had all the conversations I needed with her, but I guess not. Crystal beam. So I need to get used to doing this and that. Yeah.
Alright.
You know, maybe I could just throw a few runs just to make those conversations happen.
This space grows far more interesting when you occupy a small amount of it.
Huh. Might be something. There we go.
Mine now.
There's my crystal beams. There's another one. Ooh, but I don't have enough heat for it.
What do we have here?
These enemies are so weak, it's not even worth using the beam on. I have a feeling this will be slightly more useful in a place without so many walls.
we have.
Eh. Meanwhile, Aphrodite might be good. Just in general. Good for our attacks. Let's see here. Oh, hiding in the corner, of course.
Hi, Aphrodite.
That's not what I was hoping for. Yep, just damage resistance, I guess. More Demeter, but I don't think we get multiple conversations per run, though. But we should still go with Demeter because we could get some upgrades for the cast. Oh my gosh. He missed because the delay was just so long. Yeah, this is why people use Meg and not Thanatos.
Gone all to pieces. In the name of Hades.
What? And now everything is epic and rare. Well, at least I can do this, though. Your boons become common and then gain rarity. That actually could be good. Because that will fix my really low-powered crystal beam and make it good, eventually. Okay, so Demeter giving me a second chance, basically. That could be worth something, then.
Excellent.
Yeah, that could be nice.
Here, then.
Just get some, just get some stuff from the Kool-Aid.
Okay.
Or the grape juice. Gosh, so many more. We really need Hermes to give us
Why do I bother?
that collection ability. Ship of Arcanian is still OT only. Referring to the PC port of MM that's been done on top of work that somebody did for PC. Partition of pretty much all N6 port? No. I'm saying a message just went out on their Discord, like yesterday, saying that Ship of Harkinian now has access to MM, or at least that's what I think it said. Maybe I misread their post. But it looked like they were announcing that they now had MM for Ship of Harkinian. That's what it looked like they were saying anyhow. Chris, there you go.
Look what I found.
And ooh, the duo. Yeah, we should.
I'm grateful, Zacharias.
I'm not really grateful for any of these, though. I guess we'll go with this. Why not?
You think you can brush me aside like that?
I do.
Let this go.
Oh, how I hate to fight with you like this.
Heartbreak strike at least. There we go. That's something. Can make use of. Demeter.
Dust.
Crystal Beam seems to be working just fine.
Oh, damn it.
I'll buy that back later.
In the name of Hades.
Just need more boons here. After applying 10 stacks of chill, causes a blast, clearing the effect. Yeah. Don't really need gems.
Hey, money.
I don't think it did. I've downloaded the latest version just the other day. Did bug fix? I mean, I'm seeing it on their Discord. Maybe it's somehow not in Europe yet? I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but all I know is I'm staring at their Discord right now, and I'm seeing the message. It says, 2 Ship to Harkinian is now available. This was posted yesterday at 7 p.m. We are pleased to announce that 2 Ship to Harkinian is now publicly available. The Harbor Master 64 team has been hard at work over the last several months developing the next PC port for Majora's Mask. It's on their Discord. So I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this for sure. This Crystal Beam needs to be crazy OP. Although I guess our attacks could, yeah, we could go with 1 attack.
Sharpen my senses.
Your boatman there is a reliable deliverer of death.
I mean, why not, really? Special inflicts doom? I mean, sure, why not?
I bet it's Meg again. Sure enough,
A second PC port, huh?
What is it, Zagreus? You've got that pleased with yourself look, which can only mean you have something obnoxious to tell me.
I never. Look, I'm simply pleased to see you, Meg. Hence the insuppressible smile. Could have been one of your lovely sisters here instead.
You're not going to throw me off my guard that easily. My sisters wouldn't let me hear the end of it.
Right into the beams, huh? Okay. That's good by me. Beams can't really keep up with her. That's the problem here. And the beams want to lock on to random enemies. Maybe there's a specific upgrade I need to make this work better. I mean, they do great damage when they actually connect. But all these little enemies are distracting the beams. They're making me, they're making me target things I don't want to. There we go.
She's going to be mad. Nice.
Yeah, so it's not surprising to hear that there's already a PC port of MM, but like technically there's been a PC port of most N64 games for a long time, but I meant specifically the Ship of Harkinian version.
Megara failed again.
Because from what I've seen, Ship of Harkinian, they do a really good job. Like, honestly, a better job than any other port that I've seen of Ocarina, or in this case, Majora's Mask. Yeah, technically, Ocarina was ported to the PC a long time ago if you just use an emulator, but like...
I needed one of those.
I guess I could sell one of these.
Could use the extra coin. I'll pay for that.
Yeah.
My keepsakes.
What to even use? It's a lot of good choices, actually. We could go with this, I suppose.
Might help.
I mean, yeah, might as well get a couple of free level ups.
That's enough Tartarus.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically an emulator's not really a port, but... Game, I need you to do what I asked. There we go.
I'm empty. Can't do that. That's what you get.
It turns so slowly. Man, range is kind of limited. Yeah, the crystal beams are kind of meh. But anyway, as far as I can tell, the Ship of Harkinian ports are the best ports that exist.
I felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that Chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's...
Restore to threshold, or fountain restores all. We're early on enough to where this could be worth it. Restore to threshold. Hermes, please be good. I need this to be really good. Like the auto collect or something. Or maybe just extra casts. Yeah, these things turn too slowly. They do lots of damage, but they can't target effectively enough.
It's Hermes.
Quickly, boss. You need to hurry up and get out of there. You're running out of time. You're not, really, but it's a bit of motivation, eh?
Now he gives me greater evasion. I mean, why not?
Moving right along.
Huh. Yeah.
Get me out of here.
And yeah, I expect there'll be lots and lots of updates to their MM port, just like there was to Ocarina.
Fishing point there.
Yeah, I expect it's not going to be done, like, completely fleshed out right away, although it shouldn't be too... It shouldn't be too bad, given that they've already developed so much stuff for the Ocarina port. I mean, they should be able to just transfer over a lot of the features, because like MM and Ocarina aren't that different. Though I'm sure they'll have to work on a few things. Like the randomizer stuff in particular has to be done carefully. Yeah, I guess I'm buying health.
Should help keep me going.
More Demeter. I don't use cast builds very much, so I don't really know the best way to handle this is anyhow. I need more beams.
Lady Demeter.
And I need better...
My authority.
Your cast fires longer and inflicts chill. Ooh, here we go. And I think I actually needed that for... Yeah, I needed that for the prophecy too. Hammer time. Beautiful.
The spear's due for a little maintenance.
Special deals 400% damage to armor. Spin attack is better. Attack has more range and deals 40% damage to distant foes. I'm just gonna pick this because
Sharpened.
I may as well. You know what? What if I said reroll?
Let's see what else.
Aphrodite. Reroll again.
Fate is mine.
Hermes. That was a good use of my rerolls. Yeah, anybody crosses paths with that beam, they're dead.
More coming then. Not yet.
There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Just check them import release notes. It doesn't mention randomizers at all yet. Yeah, no. Yeah, the randomizer thing might take a bit. Because there's a lot of different settings that go into the different randomizers, so that could take a while. But just the fact that they've got the game at all is pretty nice. Now we can play Ocarina or Majora's Mask on the PC and have the nice texture packages. Like, see, that's something I would assume that wouldn't be too hard to transfer over to MM from Ocarina, because a lot of the textures are just reused, right? Between Ocarina and MM? It shouldn't be too hard to just reuse the textures.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, this build doesn't strike me as one that's going to work out too well. We're going to keep trying, though.
Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
Yeah, wow. See, it's crazy damage when it works. Okay, again, crazy damage
Lovely chatting with you, Learny.
when it's actually hitting the target. But Hermes didn't quite give me what I would have liked.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feedback.
Do I still need these?
No, I think we're good. Level 5 on the cast, and it is heroic in nature because of the bountiful, or the rare crop thing. So that's fantastic. 17 per second is pretty insane already. I mean, it also allows for fixes on known game bugs, and it allows matrix frame interpolation for smooth frame rates. Yeah, not gonna lie, matrix frame interpolation went over my head. But smooth frame rates didn't.
Maybe I should switch.
Yeah, I probably should. I need money. Let's get this leveled up.
Enough of this place. Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Yeah, you know what? I barely have any health. I haven't gotten any health upgrades. Collect these first. It's essentially a way to raise the frame rate of a game without breaking the engine, because the game is not supposed to run at anything higher than 30 FPS. Actually, I believe Ocarina and Majora both run at 20 FPS. But yeah, the Ship of Harkinian ports, you can change the frame rate anywhere from like 15 all the way to like 120 or more, I believe.
Consider this a warning.
Let's make this quick.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Good enough.
Anything higher than 30 FPS would break game mechanics? What game mechanics would be broken by anything higher than 30 FPS?
Come on, you. And don't come back. Not now.
hammer. Like, I'm trying to think, like, a game mechanic? Like, I'm trying to think of a game mechanic that would be broken by increasing the frame rate. I can't think of anything that would be broken. Yeah, Daedalus Hammer. Although, maybe that's not very useful, now that I think about it.
Can't do that. Not yet. I'm out.
I mean, I guess.
Deadlier than ever.
Might as well have more spread. More AoE. Could be useful. Ares or shop? Let's check what we have here.
Show me, Charon.
Is Ares even gonna be useful? Yeah, what can he do for my cast anyway? Nothing, really. Yeah. Buy this, move on. Demeter?
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I guess that could work.
Power of Olympus.
Power up the beam. Dionysus is usually good. Physics, trend physics. Just think about Breath of the Wild. If you play that at 60 FPS on CMU, Thunderblight Ganon would glitch out of existence while in boss fight, soft lock you in place? Really? I'm trying to understand how a frame rate increase would cause Thunderblight Ganon to glitch out of existence. I'm genuinely trying to figure out how the frame rate has anything to do with Thunderblight Ganon's positioning. Like, that just doesn't make any sense.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes. Even more Dionysus. Sure.
Rematch then.
Like, that sounds like a glitch.
You're back, short one. Or prince. Whatever they call you. I'm not much for formality.
I really kind of wish I knew how that worked, Michael. I really do. Maybe it's something I'll look into a little later. But, yeah, that just sounds like two things that don't have anything to do with each other. I wonder how the one would cause the other.
Not much for it either here, Asterius. Though, speaking of which, how would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos? Those aren't offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it. use it if you want. Now, enough.
Laser beams! The lasers are pretty crazy.
Enough.
I got him. In the name of Hades. Ooh.
It's a little late for this, but I'll take it. I feel like I'd be better off just sticking with regular attacks, though, 'cause it's easier to use. But we're already on the Crystal Beam Road now. No point in going back.
That one's Ryomi. I can't.
There. Or HP.
Something I need.
No. That I need.
You lot, huh?
Wow.
How many times?
3 enemies? That's it? Okay. Well, I'll take that gold. Yes, please. Hold on a second, Michael. Let me get through this chamber at least. All physics in Breath of the Wild are designed to run at 30 FPS, yeah, including calculate the speed of whatever enemy. And remember how fast Thunderblight can get? Well, yeah. What happens in the boss fight is that Thunderblight speeds up so much that he shoots himself out of what the game defines as the arena, yeah. Once he's out, he doesn't come back because he doesn't see you anymore. That sounds like a weird design quirk of Breath of the Wild if his speed is based on the FPS of the game. Why would his speed be calculated based on the frame rate? That sounds very odd. Yeah, that sounds like a very strange decision on Nintendo's part to do that. And that may not be true for besides. I mean, I'm sure it bears testing, right? But It's not guaranteed to break anything.
Remember something for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds no sway over anyone at all. Isn't that right, oh Aphrodite, dear?
Oh, I don't know, my dearest Demeter. The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come. It can never be too late, except for mortals, the poor things.
You cast fires beam direct. Your cast fires its beam directly at you for plus 4 seconds. What?
Combined might.
So... Oh, I see. So I can... Ah. I mean, that's... But that's interesting, because then anything in the path of the beam, and then I can sort of aim it myself. And anything in the path of the beam gets screwed real hard. Okay, maybe. I guess. Oh, why not? Just throw in a few gems. Interesting.
Asterius, other guy.
I hope you're perfectly pleased with yourself, Hellspawn, because Asterius has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
That's why they use frame rate interpolation. It adds more frames to the game without actually running the game engine in a higher frame rate. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I kind of expected... Never mind. I mean, maybe I just never thought of the game speed and the frame rate as being tied together, I guess.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each time is differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
And now you're saying I can't fight Asterius? Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours? Come on, let's do this fight.
Better get used to the fact that the beam's firing at me now. Yeah, this is somewhat awkward in some ways. Maybe I should spread them out more, actually. Yeah, maybe I should actually not put them all together. Yeah, imagine if they were spread out. If I had the ability to collect them, it would be a lot better still, but...
We're not finished.
Athena? Yeah, holdings. Here we go.
That ought to shut him up. We got them, my good Shay.
Yeah, this is an interesting upgrade.
Be seeing all of you next time,
I'm
all
not
right?
sure if I like it or not. It gets them to move faster, but the truth is I needed...
Go on and try.
The truth is I needed Hermes to, like, give me the auto-collecting ability. Or more casts. Or really just anything. I think I want... six encounters to rank this up. I can rank it up more later. Yeah, give me this to help me stay healthy. Yeah, this is...
Watch out, Batman.
not the ideal setup for this, I'm sure, but we'll try to make use of it and get out anyway. We may yet be able to deal with this. Dionysus. Let's go for a mid-boss. Let's just go straight for that. Many laser beams. Hey, Emerald, how's it going? Good morning, huh? Well, it's still late at night for me. Where are you, Emerald? Oh gosh.
What else?
Oh, that pillar right there is actually a real problem. Chilling, living in Connecticut now? And you're saying good morning, so do you sleep through the afternoon? Is this morning for you?
In the name of Hades.
Why not? Why not, I guess. It's not really what I want, but I'll take it.
Going back.
Huh, okay.
I'm back.
I was about to say, I know it's morning for Michael over there. It's like, what's almost 6 now? It's 11:48 p.m. and see, it's 9:48 p.m. over here. I've still got a little bit of time, although not much more. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just go for the money. I
Maybe it's in
suppose. I guess that's what I do. Yeah, I think I preferred the beams firing outwards towards my targets. Just wish they turned faster.
Found it fast this time.
Perfect.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Very, very glad we found it fast, because I'm gonna get out of here now. Spend what I have.
Delicious sack of meal.
Grab the fish. Well, how have you been, Emerald? What you been up to?
Got it. It's a skipper, all right.
I'll spend what I've got.
I'll take this one.
I guess.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Let's see what we can make of this. Been staying out of trouble and playing video games? Sounds good, sounds good. What video games? Have you been playing the new Paper Mario, maybe? Well, new. 1,000 Year Door is an old game that's been remastered. No Paper Mario? Aw.
I'm going to get you back for last time, you know.
I shall give you no quarter, boy. Although I doubt that you expected otherwise. Beware, boy.
I mean, again, the damage is crazy on this.
No plundering of my domain.
Got better, though. What can you do?
I can do this. Useless.
Come on, come on. Get out of here. There we go.
Let's finish this then.
You can't kill me.
Oh, I've got to use my special first.
Come on.
Yeah, I feel like just using regular attacks would be better the way this is going, but
Scream all you like. I have something for you.
I'll stand in your beam if you'll stand in mine. That turned out to be a bad trade for me. It's doing good damage now.
Get off me.
There we go. Actually got him with it.
You stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you. See you at home.
Ugh, much too close. I did it. In the name of Hades.
Yep. Much too close indeed. Not the best Crystal Beam run, but there it is anyway. Just playing Fae Farm or Pokemon Violet? Fair enough, fair enough. What you doing in Pokemon Violet these days? You doing any competitive stuff?
One might suppose the prince's tale most likely ends akin to other tales of the heroes of our time. Like so.
Oh, damn it!
Or are you still shiny hunting? You were one of the people who did shiny hunting, right?
Not bad at all,
yeah.
really.
Let's see. Said it just before you posted it. No, just kidding, Herba and shiny hunting. Yep. Fair enough.
I'm pleased to know my new, more flexible arrangement remains to your satisfaction still, my lord. I must admit I feared that my departure would result once more in a protracted stay within the pits of Tartarus.
Don't give me such ideas, Orpheus. Instead, you go about your business there and play your blasted songs when circumstances call for it.
I shall be happy to oblige, my lord. Eurydice and I are grateful for your magnanimity.
Good thing that settled then. You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which...
Ah. Always important to bond more with the dog. Although, we can gift ambrosia to the dog? I mean... Okay.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Well, how's that shiny hunting going, Emerald? Have you, like... How close are you to a full shiny dex at this point?
Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness, too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed, it's nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
You're shiny hunting for fun? I assume you meant fun and not funny. Oh, okay. So you just randomly shiny hunt? Just for fun? Okay.
I couldn't stand it.
Your Highness!
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place, it's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince! But this is for gods! This isn't for someone like me! But, wait, no, here, I'm going to do it! I am going to do it! Here, take this! I got
Do so, really? You're the best.
Excellent.
You are returned. By the way, I meant to tell you, child. The ambrosia that you gave me? Rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it. Your father's claims about its flavor are quite false. I have never tasted anything like it.
So glad you liked it, Nyx. And good timing, too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should be shared. Please take it, won't you?
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
That's quite all right. It never spoils, and you have all the time in the world.
Excellent.
The unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet. The head chef is going to want this fish.
Yeah, I've got tons of ambrosia. I now actually have things to spend it on.
Here's what I caught. Use them wisely, my friend.
Is there anything at all that I even want to bother with, contractor-wise? I don't care about the themes. I mean, there's tons of stuff to buy, but it's truly all decorative. Yeah.
Here's the commission. Hey, they're my bedchambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
And why not just finish
How about
out
this, contractor?
finish
Sure
out
that only Heracles himself can lift these things? I'll take them then.
finish out my bed chambers here? Why
Well,
not?
I don't see why not. Always wanted my own entertainment table, and I can finally afford one, I suppose.
Like, some of these I'm curious about.
Here's the fee. The comfort and the safety hazard of a roaring fire seems the perfect touch for our fine lounge, I say.
The comfort and the safety hazard. Interesting way to describe it.
How about this, contractor? This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Maybe, kinda. I mean, it matches with the red, I guess.
The light provided by the flames of deepest hell enhances the lounging area with a soft glow, and their warmth soothes the few living denizens there.
It's really quite cozy.
Yeah, I guess it does look cozier in here. Why not? I have nothing else to spend the gemstones on, really.
That definitely finally came to pass.
We got
Lady
this
Demeter
done.
seems to have taken a shine to me.
And because we got out, that's
The Mirror of Night. It's made me strong.
8 more Titan blood, and we can finally just fix our mirror back to the way I want it. Yeah, still some more to spend. One more darkness? Literally one, and I would have had another Fated Authority. I'll deal with those later. But yeah, this is my preferred setup. Fated Persuasion, in my opinion, is more useful. And a higher chance of epic boons is pretty much always worth over chances of duos. Because you have to meet the conditions for those first anyway.
More decor.
A massive set of weights, positioned carefully in line of sight of any visitors, shall doubtless make them think the prince is stronger and in better shape than in reality.
Ha!
I get lots of exercise, okay?
I mean, he does.
An object intricately carven solely for the purposes of recreation now resides within the pleasure-seeking prince's chambers, although his lack for an opponent limits its appeal.
Face me yourself, old man.
Ooh, he can actually sort of play now. How long till he says something? He normally says something. Okay, if he doesn't say something this time, I'll just let it go. Okay.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed. Wait, this requires a second player, doesn't it? It's never bedtime here.
So we can't do anything with any of it. Of course. Alright, well... see if I can find Persephone around here, but... if not, then I guess we just move on to another Demeter run, because we need to talk to Demeter some more. Yeah, no, there's nobody around. Nobody else, anyway. So, let me double check conditions here. I guess I can do more with Chaos now, possibly. But... Demeter. Entry complete. Okay. So... when and how and where does the story advance? I've got everything pretty much as far along as I can get it. Just about. Well, I mean, I've got Titan blood to spend.
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Let's try Hera.
Recover your ancient strength.
Yeah, let's just throw it all into Hera. Why not? Do I actually want to put it all into Hera? Actually.
Hidden power.
Yeah, let's put that into the spear.
Alright, I'm ready.
But I'm still going on a Hera run.
Hera.
This, I think, will work out well.
Excellent.
I'll call Demeter again. Let's check what Dusa gave us here. Summon joins you for 30 seconds, repeatedly firing shots that petrify foes and deal 70 damage. Interesting.
There you go, Feedy.
Huh. That's not going to be especially helpful for what I've got going on now. That would have been better for my Crystal Beam run just now. Like lots of little minion damage here and there. We'll stick to that for now. Do I want to do Demeter again? How does that even work? Like loading up my cast. Yeah, how would that even function? With her cast... With her...
Too young to die.
Huh.
I live again, boyo.
Yeah, there's gotta be some trick to the way her thing works with this. Let's try this.
What's life without a little pain?
Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface of your father's realm and see my handiwork. Until such time, I'll come to your aid as I can. It's quite the entertaining pastime, honestly.
Okay, so... If I load up like this and then fire... Oh, and then it just... There's the giant beam. Okay. I mean... That might not be so bad. Yeah, maybe, sort of. If I can get some really good cast upgrades, though. Yeah, this is good, but I don't know if I'd call it ideal. More money. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I think I liked Poseidon when we did Poseidon on this. It's also getting kind of late. So I should probably end the stream. It's funny, I've met all the conditions for the final little bit of the story, I thought. As far as I know, I have anyway.
All right. Extra blessing.
Yeah, Demeter is definitely not the one we want for this. Yeah, this is not working. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this one. Four extra shots. That would have been great for Chiron. That's useless for us.
That's it.
Yeah, Demeter's not great for this. Cool to know, though. Is interesting.
Fight me.
Yep, just gonna stand here and die. This might take forever, though. I have to go through all my death defies. But at least they're all shooting at me. Yeah, Poseidon definitely worked better with Hera.
Oh, this is it.
I wonder how Artemis would work with it.
No, wait.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things to experiment with. But I know Poseidon worked, so might just go with that. Where's Persephone though?
Didn't hear you come in.
Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up with the underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy. Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sopping sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression. I always thought it was because you hated it here.
I hate not having any choice. Enjoy the freedoms that you have. As you grow along in years, you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Can't wait. Hey, Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind. Hey, Orpheus, you know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously.
I was kidding, seriously. Oh, here's Persephone.
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left, besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me. so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
Precisely, yes.
You're pretty generous, Nyx, to think anybody would have done that.
The prince! Miss Nyx! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it.
I have enough nectar now. It's just one more currency that has become outdated.
Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to...
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
I'm unsure of what else to do to advance the plot. There's one last thing that needs to be done. And I've spoken to everyone at length, as far as I know. Guess I'll just have to look it up and take care of it next time.
It's something.
I'll throw that in. They want 1,000 for the next one, of course.
I think that should do it.
But I think, as much as I would love to do another run, I think I'm done for tonight. We will do another Haribo run next time. I was kind of hoping to be done with this game by now, but I guess we're not quite there yet. And now I know, I mean, at least now I know Demeter does not work very well with the Haribo. I think I might, on my own time, test out some of these others and see what works and what doesn't, maybe.
Go with that one.
Well, I mean, I know Poseidon works. I'll try something else. Alright. You know what?
You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it, then? In any case, I did want to make sure. Are you sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess.
That's considered max bond?
Our relationship, boyo, requires no exchange of words.
Such meticulous craft.
And have I mentioned that it costs a lot of coin?
Huh. I mean, I was hoping we'd finally find out who his employer is. I know there's a way to find out. Maybe I just need to keep talking to him? Huh. Also, I do need, 5 more conversations with Persephone. I assume that's all I'm missing. I literally just need to play the game more until I can talk to her enough times to get her plan to get moving. So I guess I just need to win more often, in which case that shouldn't be too hard. If that's the only thing standing in my way, yeah, I can get out of here in no time, easily. With all the upgrades I've got and all the different weapons and things, yeah, we'll do a Haribo run next time. Then I'll probably pull out the sword or the fists again. Maybe the spear some more, actually. And of course, the gun is always a good option. Yeah, we've got plenty of choices to bust through 5 runs real quick, real fast, no problem. And then I think we need to invite everybody, so that's like 6 runs. You know what? Maybe I'll do 1 run on my own so that we can immediately start with one of those conversations next time. So next time's going to be the 7-star raid, and then for Swampert, and then I'll switch back to this and hopefully wrap this game up next time. Kind of thought I'd be done already. And then we'll start on Thousand Year Door on Saturday, probably. Thank you all so much for coming, Emerald, Michael, and Judex. Y'all are fantastic. Have a good night, or day, as the case may be. And I will see you all on Friday. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.